I am Vanessa. Ooh, oh, that was a good yawn. I'm Vanessa, and I live in a van, and her name is Sunshiny Days. So I am here today to continue to work on the van, work on the doors, work on everything. Um, I, I need to stain this track. This is wide enough. This track is wide enough. I think I was supposed to make the other tracks wider. So I need to do that. And I need to spray this door again. I don't like the way it's looking. I did spray it 3 times last night, and I don't like the way it's looking. And I don't know if I could sand this. I don't want to mess up my design to lightly sand this. Hey, Miss Baisley, how you doing? So y'all come on in. And we're gonna get started. I'm gonna go over to the work area. It feels good. It feels good. Yay. So today we are working on the van. What did I do with my, oh, it's over there. I am converting my van into a RV, a tiny home on wheels. We're doing a van conversion, a van build. Hey, Shalazay, what's up? How are y'all doing? I don't know if you can. Let me see something. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. A couple of bugs landed. On my work. I really don't like the way this turned out, but anyway, we're gonna roll with it. Hey, Miss May. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hey, Miss Georgette. How are you guys doing? Come on in. Thumbs up the video if you are my friend. That wind is strong. We're gonna let that sit. Where is Pauline at? Where your glasses?
I gotta go get them.
Okay, y'all. Okay. I could be doing this. I want to add some I want to add some I need to add some stain to this right here. Is today Monday or Tuesday, y'all? Today Tuesday? Is today Tuesday? I think it is. I think it is. Okay, y'all, I need to make my tracks wider, but I can't do that right now because I'm coating my panels and I don't want no dust to get in them. So I'm gonna wait. Hey, Miss Angel. Hey, Miss Nancy. Y'all said it's Tuesday. I don't know why I was thinking it's Monday. I need to get busy. I got a lot to do. So what I'm gonna do while I'm waiting on this to set up so I can put another coat on there, I am going to look at my wood. I should have, I thought I had 3 pieces of wood over here. I see 2. I'm gonna get this wood out. We're gonna use this wood. Y'all, this wood that I have over here is not, I got plans for it. Everything over here. I'm gonna use in the van. So these did get wet a little bit the other day, but this is for my under cabinet storage. And I think today what I'm gonna do is pull out, we're gonna wait for this to dry. I think I could put another coat on here before I go in the van. So let's go in the van, y'all, and I'm gonna pull that fan out, and I'm gonna so I can see about framing up. I'm gonna put the fan up on top or move it forward. We're gonna frame out. This is gonna be under here. I don't know how far back I want it to go. I think I'm gonna need another piece of wood. Well, I know I'm gonna need another piece of wood. I think I'm gonna need 2 more pieces of this 1/4 inch ply. I'm gonna go put my fan up in the air. Go get a bucket of water, y'all. So I can clean this area. Before we start working on it. see me over here? I got some other things that I could be doing in the van, but I mean for the van, but it requires sanding and cutting wood. And I got another painting. The other set of doors over here. So I got to figure out some things regarding my folds down. I need to see what the smallest it folds down because trying to get as much done on the van this weekend. So if I put my toilet in here, which I don't know. I need a pull-out drawer. I'm gonna have to get another box. Pull it out on. So I want to see how. I want to see where exactly I want water on the floor. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Come on in, thumbs up the video if you're my friend. We got 21 people watching and 21 thumbs up. Thank you. We're going to start building on our under cabinet storage today, and we're going to install the cabinet doors over here and over there. But right now, my wood that's not scrap, but that's is for, this could actually stay this height. If I want to reach this height on this side, this could actually stay this height. This wood is a good height. It's not too. I need to get my measuring tape so I can see if I think that is a good width here for my toilet to pull out. And then we're going to have other storage as well. And then this thing right here that I have, it adjusts. And I can put that up there. Oh yeah, that is a good, this board right here is a good height. I'm not going to cut that, I'm going to leave that height. So now what I need to do is go get my measuring tape. That's a good height. I don't have to cut that out. got to leave room for the box that I'm going to build. And just anything on the side that I might need to add to this box. So I don't want to make it too tight. So I'm going to do that there. And then I'm going to take a measurement. From the side of the wall. See how many inches. That's 17.5 inches. So I'm going to cut 17.5 inches. I'm going to make me another piece of wood, 17.5 inches wide to come across here. To stabilize this, we got to give some stability to this piece now. On this side and this side. I haven't yet decided what I'm going to do over here. If what I'm going to do is going to be pull-outs or just kind of thinking I'm just going to make some shelves that I can put stuff on. Like that method, then I can just add drawers within those shelves. So I'm going to stabilize this. I'm going to have to sand and stain this as soon as I finish the other stuff over there. Let me, I don't know if I'm going to have a 3/4 inch piece of ply. That is Let me go see if I have another piece of scrap wood other than that other one that I'm probably going to have to cut. I'm probably going to have to cut that one. This is 25 inches wide. I need to cut this down a little bit. Let me go to the back side. Let me go to the back. Let me see if I want to leave this height. It's coming past the cabinet a little bit. I did want to make some sliding doors for back here. But if I do that, it's going to give me less space. Sliding doors, even with the end of this thing, I would move. Almost 5 inches. Nope. Put a little piece of out to here. Close it in from the back. But we'll figure that out when we get to it. So I'm going to need to make some shelves. I know I want a shelf up here. Basically, we need to make it sturdy. Shelf over here. I need a piece of wood. 20 inches long. About 18 3/4 wide. If I got this actually 19 inches wide. 19 inches wide. And 16 3/4. Get something right on. on this piece of wood. Let me see. Can I use this for one of these? Yep, this could be. That's why I saved all my scrap wood. Yep, this could be cut down. The widest side is 19 inches. So we're going to cut this down to 19 inches. Let me go get my doors. Let me go get the doors. Y'all, the spray does make a difference. That other spray I had on there, I didn't like it. So the spray does make a difference. I just need my some water at the house. I'm about to put these doors up right here. After I get that stuff built in the back, y'all, after I get this stuff built in the back, y'all, we can go camping and we can move in the van. We can start moving in the van. start moving the van. I can have that cabinet done by tomorrow or Thursday. I'm gonna work on this today. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna sand it. We're gonna stain it. Get all our wood cut. Probably gonna put some tile up today or tomorrow. We need to rock and roll. I need some help. I might see if Ms Charlene. Hey, Miss Candace, how you doing? Hey, Miss Julie. Sometimes it takes me a minute to speak, y'all, because I don't be looking at the camera. How y'all doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. Hello and hi. I'm hoping, y'all, that the scrap wood or leftover wood that I have left over is enough to build this under cabinet, that I don't have to buy another piece of wood for that. But I am going to need another piece of wood for this. I might need 2 or 3 more pieces of wood, y'all. I might need another piece of the birch. I got one piece that I'm probably going to use for this upper cabinet. I'm hoping it's enough. But if not, we're going to have to buy enough. We're almost to the finish line. If anybody wants to send a cash app to help me get some wood, we are almost to the finish line, y'all. I don't know if these are in right, but they do look better now that they are sprayed. I think I had a piece of a shim under here, but I think when I put this other wood, I think I needed the shim anymore. Let me see. Needed the shim. We're going to see before I screw this in. Okay. Sliding door. Over here. Sliding door over here. This is a little tight, so no, we don't need a shim. Woohoo! Yay! Well, that does come out when it comes over here on this end. That was the problem. Okay, we don't need a shim. Yeah, we still need a shim. We don't need a shim on this end. See how that came out? We do need a shim on this end. I had a shim somewhere already cut, and I threw it out the van last night when I was cleaning up, so it should be on the ground. This one. Let me put this in the track. That's not coming out. So let's put a screw in it. Let's put a screw in it. This is a done deal. Doors are up. Everything starts to look finished when the doors go in. don't know if this stain on here was the waterproof stain, the water-based stain, or the other stain. I'm gonna see if it was the other stain that's gonna come off. I'm gonna go and stain this real quick. I'm gonna let everything out here. Yeah, I think it was the stain that's gonna come off. It even looks different, which is not as durable. So let me see. If I wipe it and it come off on a towel, it's not coming off on a towel, so it's not coming off on the towel. So let's do it. I have to do it over. That's good. So let me go get the other two. Doors. So that we can put this up. Screw this in. And we only gonna have one more set of doors to do in the front. But I'm gonna start building out. Y'all, I need some water. Let me make some water. And I did not take my electrolytes yesterday. I mean, I took my electrolytes, but I didn't take my vitamins and stuff. I haven't had anything today either. y'all. I'm just getting some electrolytes in my body, child. I'm not gonna take my other stuff until I eat something. I will eat mine. Brazil nuts. Okay, let me get the other doors up. These are actually my favorite set of doors out of all of them. This is my favorite set. So I have to make sure which one goes to the back. I have to make sure I have them in there right. I like that one. This one is my favorite. screw that down. Okay. Yeah, I screw it down. I don't know which one was for the back or which one was for the front, so I need to try them both. I hope this one wasn't for the back because I like this one better. This one for the front. Situation, whichever one. I think this one's going to be from here. Let's do some screwing around. Let's do some screwing around. This is my favorite piece, y'all. This toilet is in my way. Where did I put my knee pad at? Where's my knee pad? Woo, it hurts. My knees hurt. This is in. This is in. We did it! We did it, y'all. We did it. It may not look like much, but it's our much. It's ours. We did it. Hey, T, what's up? Yo, it's in. Yay! Look at the door. That's my favorite one right there. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Isn't she lovely? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? That is beautiful. That one's nice. That one's nice. And that one is nice too. But this one is my favorite one right here. Don't ask me why. I just like it. Ms Carolyn say it's beautiful. Oh, Ms Carolyn, thank you, girl. And this one over here is my least favorite one. But now that I put the I don't like that gap that's in there. I might have to put another shim under there. Now that I put the stuff on there, it looks better, but I still don't like it. So we got one more door, one more to make for this. But I'm about to make my cabinets under here. What? Not cabinets. I'm just gonna make my storage underneath here. And that's what I'm about to do. So this wood actually fits perfect under here. So I'm not gonna have to cut that. We're gonna sand this, stain it, and then I'm about to cut the other piece of wood that's gonna go for the cabinet over here. And then I'm gonna use the other piece of wood. I think I have enough of my leftover scraps from everything else I've been doing for this. So Ms Charlene had bought me some wood a couple of weeks ago, and the other pieces that was left over, I've been saving them for this. So, and that's what we about to do now. Miss Georgette say the doors are beautiful. You think so, Miss Georgette? You think so? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Now, if anybody want to go buy the stuff off my Amazon wish list to help me do my cabinets, let me know. Go to the Amazon wish list, click the 3 dots at the top of the video, and then hit description and go to the Amazon wish list, and you can purchase anything on the Amazon wish list. The epoxy stuff and the colors is actually what I need the most right now. And if you can't afford to get that from me, you can send me a cash app to help contribute to it, and then I can get it when I get enough money. So y'all, let's get busy and let's do this. So what I need to do right now is go cut this wood. So let me go double check my measurements, cut the wood, and then I'm gonna come back and try it. So let me put y'all on this charger. And y'all can see me, I'm gonna be on the other side. But those doors are in. So let me go cut this to 19 inches and I'll be right back. So I just cut this, y'all. This is the leftover piece of wood. Save every piece of wood because you can use it. So don't throw nothing away until you're finished with your van door. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this up here. And because it's not square and it's not going all the way forward, how high up I'm going with this, but I can take off about an inch. Let me do that. We're going to have this framed up real quick. Really quick. So now, I just need to see, I'm going to use these right here as my strips across. And the other ones that I had made, I think they were a little, that was a little too thin. I think I'm gonna make these at least an inch. So let me go make that. I should be able to get 2 or 3 pieces out of this. I did 1.5 inches. So I got 2 slats out of this. depending on how tall a pot or pan is, that's probably how tall this is going to be. I could probably put 2 shelves over here, and then the last shelf is going to have to be, oops, somewhere, you know, how I want this thing to go. Go all the way up. Come down about an inch from the end of that roof, and then put my last shelf about an inch. From the end of that wood. Put my last shelf. But now I need to see. I need to go cut another piece of wood. Sixteen and 3/8. Hey, Miss Dolly. Hey, Miss Shantae. Everybody. Y'all, we put the other doors in right there. We got these doors in. I still have to fix this right here. And we got that in down there. I really don't like those, but whatever. They down there at the bottom. So it don't matter. But anyway, I am about to sand this wood. I need another piece. I had 3 pieces of wood that I was saving for my under cabinet, but we end up using one. So now I'm short. Let me get my gloves. I kind of guesstimated how much I needed, and I actually need a whole. If I was gonna build some, if I was gonna build some cabinets, I would need more. Right now, I'm just framing out the shelf. It's gonna be real basic. This battery gonna die soon. I'm gonna go into storage and see if I see another piece of wood. Not enough, but I know I don't have any. I need one that wide. And some more pieces too, because I got to build my I got to build a box for my toilet. I knew that was about to happen. I need some more wood, so I'm gonna go look in the shed and see if I see any, but I know it's not none in there. I got some pieces of wood right here, but I know they're not long enough. But I might be able to use them for something. Let me go see. Even though this is enough for me to get started, let's go and get started with this. I got to stain this. And this can of stain is almost out. Let me put y'all on the charger. I can't see y'all comments. Miss Judith. Oh, Raven is feeling much better. Ms Charlene gave her some medicine. And when I went in the house to use the bathroom, she heard me coming in the house, and she came running to the bathroom. And when I was in the kitchen, I was washing, taking the chicken out the pot. She came over there. She ate some chicken. She drank some juice. So, yep, she's feeling much, much better. Let me see if I can find another piece of wood. I probably should have cut the 19-inch piece of wood and left the 16-inch because it'd probably be easier for me to find a 16-inch than a 19. Let me go look. No, I'm not gonna have a piece. I'm gonna look over there on Ms Charlene trash pile later. Let me get my stain. I hope this stain is better than the other one. Y'all, before we get started, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Because I'm already feeling that I have to use it. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Y'all, Raven came running to me. Ms Charlene sleep. And she roaming through the house by herself. So I put it in the room. I put it in the room with Ms Charlene so she can't get out. She trying to come outside with me. like this. I ain't gonna like it. This is like the other one. I don't like it. I'm stirring this stain up, y'all. Turn y'all back around this way. Y'all, I'm hungry. I forgot I ain't ate nothing today, child. I forgot. I haven't had anything to eat today. The stain is not as pigmented as the other ones that I bought. Don't know if they changed the texture altogether. So it actually takes more coats that I was getting than the coverage that I was getting before. Okay, y'all, I am hungry. I haven't had anything to eat today, so let's go in the house. Let's go in the house. Raven might come out. And show her face. Yep, she feeling better, Ms Charlene. She wasn't feeling good until Ms Charlene, she wouldn't take the medicine Ms Charlene had for her. I think she waiting by this door for me. Hey, Miss Kimmy. Hello. Yeah, let me turn on this fan. I'm hot. Woo. Yeah, let me see what's in the refrigerator. I know we got some fish left. A little cucumber salad. We still got a corn. This kind of corn kind of frozen. We got enough to make a plate, y'all. We got enough to make a fish plate. We got some corn, and it's kind of frozen. I'm gonna put this in the microwave first. We still got some more fried green tomatoes. And we still got a lot of fish, so. And we still got some cucumber salad. I'm gonna take the cucumbers out of the juice so I could use it. I'm pretty sure we still have some more cucumbers in the refrigerator in the other room or in the garden. Thank you, Lord, for this food we're about to receive in Jesus' name. Hey, Miss Grace, how you doing? Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. We need one more thumbs up to get to 40. We need one more thumbs up to get to 40 thumbs up. Let me sit here and eat my cucumber salad. I'm gonna get 2 pieces of fish. We still got like 6 more pieces of fish left. Ms Charlene brought this. I don't think I ever had the grapefruit one. I don't think I ever tasted this flavor. Y'all let me know if y'all had that flavor before. Grapefruits, bubbly. Raven is laying down. Charlene done got out the bed to lay down next to her on the floor because she's whining. So, Ms Charlene said she didn't get no sleep last night. Because Raven whined all night long. This do taste like grapefruit. It's different having grapefruit in a sparkling water. That's different. Really different. Y'all right? You want me to tell you? You want to tell me something? I can put it on mute. Girl, I still got like 6 pieces of fish left. I seen you laying down there with Raven. Get her another bowl. Put some water in. You can hand it to me. Hold on. Let me put y'all on mute for a minute. Why this thing not working? There's Raven looking on me. Say hey everybody. She won't drink the regular water. That's the broth. That's the broth from the chicken. She won't drink the regular water. Raven trying to go outside, y'all. I wouldn't let her outside right now because her and her cousin is too wild. And they'll be fighting and yeah. At the door. Ain't no water in that pool, huh? Because she don't need to get no water right now. This is my first meal of the day, y'all. At 2:40 p.m. Almost 3 o'clock. I can go take my iodine and stuff now. Hey, Miss Rose. How are you today, Miss Rose?
fun, but
I got all the doors up except for the last set for the front. I'm getting ready to frame up the under cabinet, but I got to stain the other set of the wood. I might need you to help me hold the board up when I get ready to put it together. I'm gonna need some more wood too for my toilet, to build my toilet, and that the shelf on the other side that's coming down. I think I'm gonna take the
shelf on the other side is coming down.
shelf that fold up and come down.
Oh.
That and the one at the top. I need another piece of wood for that. I'm gonna need another piece of wood for the build the box. That's why I was saving all that wood over there on the side, because I knew I kind of had in my mind what I needed. But the 3/4 is the cheapest. But that's what I'm building the thing out of right now. That long piece that I had up there, well, I had two pieces left that was over there. And one of them, I put it under there, it's perfect. I didn't have to cut it. It's perfect. It don't go all the way to the top, touching the stove. And it just sit up under there. And then the other stuff on the side, I could build it the height that I wanted, but just have that come all the way up. So that's actually, that piece right there worked out perfect. And then I cut my shelves that's gonna go in there. But I ain't end up having enough wood. I wanted to shed to see if I had some more scrap. Child, I'm gonna go to the store, but I'm about to miss
I'm just asking.
tomorrow.
Just asking now.
Missing because
Sound like you need this and that and other.
no, I'm just saying what else I need to do this. I still need to go take that stuff back too. To get the gloss one. The doors came out better with the gloss. You should go look at it. The one that I didn't like, it looks better now. I still don't like it. But it does look like 100% better. So all the doors are in, except the one in the middle. And yeah, I still got to do some changes. I need some wood for that too, because we ain't got no long pieces of wood that I could use for the trim. But you know what? I pretty much though done used up all my scrap. All the scrap that I can use, I pretty much have used it. I probably got a few more pieces of scrap that I could use for the top pieces that's going across like this. I probably got a couple of pieces of scrap, and then I was gonna make some drawer slides for the back, but I think I better wait until, I'm glad I didn't make a long drawer slide, because the way that wood is, it comes farther out than the sink, which is fine with me. Not the sink, the stove, it comes farther out than the stove, but it's still a lot of room back there between the back door and that stove. So it's okay that it come out that far. And because if I bring it all the way in under the stove, I lose 5 inches of storage. So I'd rather for the wood to just come all the way out as far as it should come, and then I'll just have to think of some kind of door or something to close it in the back. I'll think about that after I finish it.
Both ways, or back out, or front out, that's what it's doing.
It might do sliding. I was gonna make everything slide, but I'm glad I didn't make the sliders for the back, because it would have made it shorter than what it needed to be. So I'm just probably gonna have to make like a slide for this side because I got a piece of wood coming in the middle. So I probably have to make a slider for this side. And on that instance, I got a couple of little small pieces of wood over there of that kind of wood for the sliders. I got some small pieces that will probably work for that. So I won't have to get another piece of wood for that. I'm trying to use, I'm telling these people, number one, don't buy your wood until you need it. And number two, save all the wood that you're not using and put it in a place where it's going to stay dry and out the sun. And try to use every piece of wood. Believe me, when you get to the end of that project, you're going to need a piece of wood for a trim. You're going to say, oh, that's too small. I ain't going to say that, girl. You're going to need some wood for some trim. You might as well save that wood until you get through. I wish that all the wood that I wish that I was using as storage earlier. For all that wood that's laying on the ground, I wish I was using that storage earlier to put that wood over there. Because after so long in this sun, it get all crackling. And even though I could sand it back to life a little bit, then it get warped. And it already come from Home Depot warped. Warped on top of warped, though, might make it straight. But I still did good. I did use a lot of that scrap wood that was over there that was in the sun. But, and now the pile that was over there to the side, that's pretty much gone. That is pretty much gone. I got a few pieces of the sliding door wood. Them not gonna be tall enough though. I think I got one tall piece of that wood that would probably work for them doors in the back. Because I don't think I'm going to need a lot of pieces. Now, I got a lot of pieces left, but I don't think they're going to be tall enough. I hope I don't have to buy it. But that one was like, what, 24, 25? That kind, not the one y'all bought for 42. That wood splintered a lot, too. The other one that y'all bought, the pre-finished one, it splintered a lot. I was trying not to use that one. But if I come down to just them back doors. What was that video that I had told you about that I had watched one time? And the lady said she used a certain kind of blade. Do you remember what kind of blade I told you that lady used to say so her wood wouldn't splinter? You remember me telling you that? I mean, you don't have to remember exactly what but do you remember me telling you about the lady that used a certain kind of blade so her wood wouldn't splinter? Yeah, but I'm saying, do you remember me telling you about it, not what she used? Because I don't remember what she used, but you don't remember me telling you about that? She said she used a certain kind of blade so her wood, and you know who I think it was? That lady that we be watching that did her van bill. You remember the lady that we be watching? Huh?
Yeah, she used all them 10 wine.
She used what?
10 days.
10 days what?
She used 10 days wine on a lot of them. And they told she did it once before.
I'm talking about the lady that she did her van was her wood in the van was blue. The one that's here in Vegas. She was in Vegas. You remember? Yeah, but she did a good job. I think she was the one that said something about that blade. I think it was her. Yeah, because that's the only person we was really watching that was doing van deals. Anyway, I hadn't had nothing to eat today. I was steady out there working, and I say, wait a minute. I forgot I ain't ate nothing today. No wonder I'm feeling, a little, wonder I'm feeling like Charlene. I ain't had nothing to eat today. She don't want that water. She like that. I saved two in the refrigerator. Maybe she'll drink.
Well, she still has to drink some water, whether she wants
Yeah,
to
but
or not.
that's liquidy. It got liquid in it.
That's probably it.
And it got the natural juices from the chicken. I would still leave it down there because she might come back and drink it.
She wanted to lay out in the sun, but
Okay, I'm going back outside. Come look at them doors when you get a chance. You heard me, Charlene? Huh? Charlene, did you hear me? I said, come look at them doors when you get a chance. Vanessa, for dinner, I have stuffed green bell peppers, turkey burgers. Ooh, you be eating so healthy. Turkey burgers, jack cheese, glass of skim milk. That sound good. How many pounds you down since you started your health kick thing? I don't want that door to end up flying over and open and Raven coming outside. She probably needs to stay in the house a couple of more days, even though she want to go outside. Look at you. Look at the other one. You looking for Raven? You bored without her? Huh? You looking for your sister? They not sisters, y'all, but they related. They related now. That's Miss Pauline's new puppy. 14 pounds. Woohoo. Every pound count. Congratulations. What is your goal? What is your goal weight? Okay, yeah. Hey there. You went seen the other doors I put in? I put the other ones in. Now I'm building my under cabinet storage. Huh?
we're talking to Charlene in the house.
Oh.
I didn't,
What?
Robin! I'll put her in the thing. Robin! Robin!
I think Charlene should have left Raven.
Robin!
I think she should have left Raven in the house.
Come here, Robin! Robin! Come on! Someone throw it back. Come on. Come on, Robin. Robin. Come here. Robin. Come here.
You're going to have to go get her.
Go. Go. Come here.
Her chain over here, Charlene. Her chain's still over here. That other chain for Raven. It's still on here. You want me to bring it over there, or you gonna bring her over here? she don't need to be on that chain over there. They gonna still be close to each other. I would have brought over here while you looking at the doors. Maybe you should take her off the, take that leash off. Charlene, go throw this trash away. Ain't no big deal. The thing for back here. I'm about to put the last coat on. Well, back here, I already have it. And this one they gonna be separate. I got to wait till I put the silver spoon.
Still too long. Here.
What do you look like? Y'all give me a minute. I'm showing Ms Charlene. I'm showing Ms Charlene. See, this fitted perfect under here. It don't go all the way up. And then I'm gonna stop it about right here. And I'm gonna put a shelf across here somewhere. And then I'm gonna have a shelf over here somewhere, and then another one up here. I didn't have enough wood to make one up over here. But I'm gonna have one up here so that this thing right here can be on top of it and pull out. But I'm gonna leave it for that. I don't have it. But I'm gonna have a shelf over here, and then another one up here somewhere, and then I'm gonna have to do a box. I'm probably ain't gonna use this toilet, but I'm still gonna have a box that pulls out for the toilet. I still have the wash dryer, so this side I can move it. I can place the wash dryer to it, and I think it's like you can put these down here to pull it up. If I do, I'm gonna use it. But I don't know what you think about this right here. It's not open, but it's really solid wood. I think I might need a solid wood for that. But what I might do is, because we're trying to use that, I feel like, I know I'm gonna have to buy another piece of wood for that up there, side, but I'm trying to get it. But I don't have enough piece of wood bottom this. So maybe some of the wood that I buy from that, I'll have to add on some wood bottom to it. But for this right here, I just use a second piece of wood down here. You don't have to do all of it here. The part where I know the slider is. I just have to use that.
So the stove there too, you
Boom,
gonna
that's
get
what
out
I
there
already.
already.
I need to change the other side. And I think I might put some pocket holes in here. Both sides.
You can find yourself. Okay? You can find yourself.
When I get ready to put this up here, which I think I'll put some pocket holes, but I can put a little slat across, like I've been doing for everything else. And still I want you to hold this for me while I put everything together. I might do it by myself, so I ain't gonna bother you. I ain't gonna bother you unless I have to. But I gotta go. Let me get the busy so I can stain these, and these can be dry, and I can go put this together today. I can feel like I accomplished something today. Girl, I'm trying to get through with this van bill. It been going on, Charlene, it been going on 2 years that since I've been here. I know you're ready for me to go. Oh, y'all, I'm so funny. I done been here almost 2 years. Girl, some people say I done been here 3 years. They need to go back to school and learn their ABCs and they 1, 2, 3. Oh well. I'm live. she ain't going nowhere. and you look, and you don't care. But obviously somebody else do. People that ain't got a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of. That's all the ways the ones. It ain't their business, but they want to run something. Once I get this the under cabinet thing framed in a little bit, everything gonna look, it's gonna look finished. It's gonna look good. We don't have to go take our van somewhere camping. She say my nose still work. Yep, I'm gonna put this together. I could have built some drawers. That take more wood. I didn't have no drawers in Treasure, even though this is a different configuration because it's taller. But I didn't have no drawers in Treasure, and everything actually worked out real fine. And I think I'm gonna have enough room for all my dishes and pots and pans and everything, cause I'm still gonna have storage over in them upper cabinets that I ain't figured out what I'm gonna put in them things yet. So somebody was telling me, where's your storage for your food? I said, girl, I still got 2 sets of upper cabinets. And my food is mostly canned food anyway. I'm going back on my carnivore diet, child.
Me too. I done gained too much weight.
You done gained all your weight back?
121. That's too much.
I don't think it's too much.
What'd you say, Pauline? Hard work to get that time. Is that a dog time? Is that a dog time?
Yep. I had started to give Raven one like that. Well, it ain't too late. your time. It feels good out here. You didn't bring her out here? I don't know why she been doing that lately. Y'all, today is some beautiful weather. Because she done got tangled up. Yeah, let me go to the van while I'm doing this. Let me. Stain the sides. Try to see how far I could get, Pauline, by Friday. I need to put my towel up. I need to do my cabinets, my countertops. I need to build my upper cabinet. And Pauline, look, I got to do it with this. You know how they be having them challenges on TV and they say, you can go build a van and this all the wood you got. I got to do all of that and this all the wood. Who is that walking? Who is that? Was walking towards the front. Somebody just walked towards the front. I don't know. I just seen them passing. This right here is the last piece that I had that I was going to use for the back door slide, but I had to cut a piece off of it yesterday, so it's not, hopefully it's long enough for when I do have to make one. So this is the last piece I have, and this build an upper cabinet out of. So I think I'm thinking that'll be enough to build that upper cabinet. But then I'm gonna need a slider for the upper cabinet. I'm gonna need some sliders. And maybe, I don't think one of these pieces of wood are gonna be long enough. But maybe one of these will be long enough. I still got some scraps around here. This right here, this piece of wood, it's not wide enough for that last shelf I need in there. So I'm gonna use this as some bless you. My brackets for the side. Oh, that's what I forgot to. Bless you. Where did I put my two? I made 2 pieces of wood. Pauline, you stole my wood. I made 2 pieces of wood for some slats. Where they at? They are 1.5 wide.
Baby, knock it off.
Huh? Look, they are 1.5 wide. Oh, I found them. Huh? What you say?
Get the dog some more snacks.
Oh, I thought you was talking about going to the store to get some snacks.
No. Okay, I gotta stop eating that dog.
Maybe I'll use this wood. 1.5 inch. I need to make some more of these, y'all. 1.5 inch. But let me see. This is already cut down to the size it needs to be, so I wouldn't have to cut it that much. But we got this scrap wood right here. I'm all for using all the scrap I can, y'all. So, but I could use that for my. I'm gonna save this scrap. I probably need this for my trim pieces. I got a couple of pieces left that I could use to frame out my frame. See, y'all, all that wood I had over here, it's gone, girl. I got a couple of more pieces that I might use for my upper doors, because I got to make my upper doors sliding doors. So right now, I'm going to need some more brackets on the side to put on the side. So while that's drying, I ain't had no more room to lay nothing else on there anyway. While that's drying, it's almost dry. I'm gonna make some more slats. And I think I did it 1.5 inches. right now I need 6. I think this is enough. Oh, let me see. Where did this come from? Is this 6? 2, 4, yeah, 6. Look at all that dust that came over here. See? This stuff dry fast, y'all, but I think this is ready to go in the van.
A lot of flies over here.
Charlene, you think I should put the pocket holes down here at the bottom?
You go.
We ain't used the pocket hole thing yet. Y'all, we got our wood. But we did not. We did not sand and stain the slats that go on the side. So we didn't have no room to do that anyway. So now we got to do it separately. So let's do that. I forgot to bring them gloves out here. I got one more left. Just one.
I'm not lying, I had to put some tape down there.
Oh. Y'all, I got y'all turned towards Charlene now.
Why you got it pointed this way?
Because I was over there cutting the wood. I forgot to turn them back around. Are you sneezing, Raven? It feels good. It's a pretty day today. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? I always want to have a neighbor just like you. Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please, won't you please be my neighbor? Oh, Ms Charlene, you ain't never heard that song before? That's from the man, when you was a little kid and you watched the cartoon, Mr. Rogers. You ain't never seen Mr. Rogers? Y'all probably didn't see Mr. Rogers. Charlene, newsflash. Somebody said in the chat that the pomegranates are $5 a piece in the store.
Yeah, I know. They're expensive.
So, girl, I'm going to sell some. Like I said last night, let me go pick me about $40 worth of pomegranates up off this tree. and then Charlene, I went out there and it's like a cluster over here and a cluster over there. I say, I could sell these pomegranates 2 for $1.
Yeah, kids are begging for.
You need.
I told more pick them a few, but don't pick all of them off at one time.
Wow, you know she will do that. Pauline, you got a glove over there? I forgot to bring the gloves out. I only have one more.
I got these thick ones.
The latex ones.
I go get them. Where they at?
Oh, cabinet up in there where you, somewhere where you had. I don't need it. I'll go back and get it later. I got some. I forgot it on the cabinet. Charlene, you want to do my last design for the doors? You don't want to try it? Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice on my own self stuff.
I can show you how to do it. I'll be here with you. I ain't gonna let you mess up my doors. I'll help you. No, try to be bad. With Raven say they wouldn't be fighting if I was over there because I would have stole it all.
Here's the bone. The puppy came back and bit her in the butt. Lay in the bed. Boy, did it. Scared the crap out of me. Put the bone over here. You saw how red rag is gone. Yeah. Come on in.
Raven say, y'all better be glad I'm not feeling good because I would have stole all y'all treats. Is somebody on the outside of the gate hollering? Charlene? I think Raven might be looking for some water. I put it in one of them flat things, them little black flat things in the house, and she was drinking it out of there. Charlene probably gonna have to go get that thing out the house. Bring the gloves back with you. If you could carry them. If you can't. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna let this dry, and then I'm gonna be ready to put my thing together. There you go. Thank you. So let's let those dry. We almost used a can of stain. It's my last can of stain. Ah, the van bill is expensive. Like the lady at Walmart said yesterday, DIY is expensive. DIY sure is expensive, y'all. You do better go and find it made. But DIY enthusiasts like doing it themselves. We like doing it ourselves. But expenses as high as things are now, somebody say they gonna pay somebody to do a van bill for them. You better have $20,000 up front just for their labor. Ain't nobody gonna do no van bill for you, including the material for $10,000. I want to see what kind of van bill that's gonna be. I want to see what kind of van bill that's gonna be, because I done spent over $10,000 on my own self money, and I still am broke and need some more stuff. Girl, $10,000, I don't know. I don't know how for $10,000 to go on a van bill if you're doing it yourself. You could spend that on the solar. You must ain't gonna have no solar, child. And you must gonna use some real thing, girl. You gonna go down the road and that thing gonna fall apart. $10,000 for somebody to build out my van with all the material, all the solar, including their labor. Where they at? Cause I could have gave them $10,000. Charlene, I could have gave them $10,000 from up front, and we could have been through with this. They gonna build out my van, including the material, including the solar, including the batteries, including the electrical for $10,000. Girl, where they at? Where they at? I should have used them to begin with. Where they at? They ought to be booked and busy. They are to be booked and busy. They ain't gonna never have no free time. $10,000. Girl, the plywood for your van gonna cost more than $10,000. Pretty much. Well, I'ma just say the solar. Your solar and your electrical. You might could do a van bill for $10,000 if you go scrapping and you find most of your wood. I'm not gonna say it can't be done, but I'm not gonna say it can't be done DIY. I'm not gonna say it can't be done DIY. But somebody building out your van and including everything that I got in my van right now for $10,000, that is not happening nowhere. Not nowhere. Nowhere. They're gonna jack you up, girls. They're gonna do, wait a minute, I'm gonna tell y'all what they're gonna do. Because I seen it done. This girl I watch, she paid a man $10,000 to do her van. He took her money and he left. He built one cabinet to make her think that he was gonna do the van bill, and then he gonna tell her he needs some more money, and for her to Zelle him the money, and she Zelled that man the money, $10,000, and that woman still had to end up getting her daddy to help her do the van bill. Yeah, it's somebody that's gonna tell you they could build your van out for $10,000, and they gonna take your $10,000, and you ain't gonna still have no van. Girl, stop. Stop the scam. Stop the foolery. Stop the lies. Stop the hating. Stop the hating. Sound like a hater to me. That ain't nothing but a hater. You need a shelf for your seasonings. I don't use nothing but salt and pepper. Listening while on my way. I don't use nothing but salt and pepper and parsley. Hold on, y'all.